Hello, hello, hello. Um, and the day I left? The day I left or the day after I left? I can't quite remember. Well, it's a day that AI the Somnium Files was fully released from its restrictions. We are now allowed to go past the point where we left off. We were technically allowed to go a little bit past the point where we left off, but just to be safe, it was... Yeah, we didn't. But we're free to now. And I'm very happy and I'm very, very excited. I've been so ready for this. It's gonna be sweet. It'd be awesome. And to continue solving the case of the half-body serial killings. In a minute. So to refresh what we've went through, I'm going to kind of give a short and quick summary of the game so far. If you're watching this, then this is your warning to leave now and come back later after you've either watched me play through the first few chapters, first, I think it'd be 3, counting chapter 0, chapters of the game, or even better, go play it yourself, because these games are awesome. Go play the first game too. It's really good. They're really, really good. Yeah, that was a spoiler warning. Okay, there's gonna be spoilers throughout the whole stream because, well, I'm playing the game. Here we go. So we started off with an older Mizuki, I believe 16 or 17, maybe 18, I don't know, but a Mizuki that's a bit older from the ending of the first game. She's now on the case. She has Aiba as her partner, and she received a mysterious text message to go out to a soccer field, or actual football field for those of you who aren't American. Where she finds half of a body. And this body, the other half of the body, was found 6 years ago with a case known as the half-body serial killings. And we know basically nothing about that case. It was never solved. We know that Ryuki was on the case, and he's not happy with how that ended up. Date, the main character of the last game, and the guardian of Mizuki, disappeared in an explosion during that case, and Ryuki hasn't been the same since. Eventually we got him out of it, started going through what happened. What happened in that case was we found the body on a gate during the game show, where it, quote-unquote, magically appeared in the middle of the game show. After Ryuki checked out the scene there, the killings continued. With mysterious AR games such as Bats 490, it led us to a genome manipulation lab, where we met someone who was involved with Bats 490, but not exactly fully related. This person then ended up with half of their body stuck to a chalkboard in a girls' high school. Unfortunately, with no leads from there, they continue on with Bats 490, which leads us to Nizit Laws, or NIS for short. A ideological society that questions the very fabric of our universe and reality itself. In an ironic turn of events, shortly after we hear someone saying the universe is a simulation, and if I die, I can revive myself. Well, we find half of her body, and that leads us to where we are today. Shortly after, we watched Bats 490 and the QR video, and we ended up really screwed up both times. I honestly have no clue how to describe it besides what looks... It reminds me of what happens when your game file gets corrupted while you're playing, and everything just gets destroyed. It's like one of those old creepy stories or whatever of the got a haunted game cartridge. That's what it reminded me of, and I can't really describe it any other way. Yeah, that leads us to where we are now, is continuing onwards. We explored the Nizatlov base and the secret door, and we're back. So, without further ado, if my computer will load, or specifically OBS, I guess. The rest of my computer's loading just fine. OBS is being a little stubborn. There we go. Without further ado, let's hop over. Okay, first things first. If I recall correctly, we have bonuses. Nothing new in the outfits? Oh, I know we got something new. We got cat ears.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
I don't know if I want to, Iba. We do have a Dream album though, which I will gladly check out. This stuff is so freaking cool. Wiki Part Chapter 2, Tokiko A.
Yay!
Oh, it's her replacing one of the statues that we needed to use to unlock the room. This looks like it's concept art, yeah. That was cute. I'm sorry I was talking over that. I don't know what this last... I don't know how this last kanji would be pronounced. But, this is Tokiko Rafu. Which, it's... But I don't know how it's pronounced, but I know what it means. It's, Tokiko's rough draft. This is concept art. Oh, that's a little rough to read. And I am really bad with kanji. I just so happen to know these two. I was real lucky on that one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know how to fully pronounce some of that. But it looks like her design didn't change too much. Looks like it became a little bit darker, a little more black, blue, purple sort of stuff, instead of the brighter reds that we can see here. So not too much changed, it looks like. I don't think we got anything else, do we? It doesn't look like it. And we got a lot to go. Okie dokie. Time to load the game. This one is further. And then there's one other thing I want to do. I want to start...
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
Ah, this can't be happening.
Who would do something like this?
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. Terra used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
Tokiko. She said Nais isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
Oh yeah, that's right. We got poisoned or something, didn't we? Okay, there's one other thing I want to check and see, just real quick. Okay, so it is going to be something that every single time that we start, we can do one of these, and we can do it at the end. Okay. What ability might be useful against old men? That's a question. Is that straight lead or straight lead? Like, that's two very different things. Somersault kick, finger jab, style backbreaker. You know, we'll go full on just crazy. I think this will give me crazy. No, it gave impish. It's a Jeet Kune Do thing, maybe. Backbreaking movie E. Oh, now it's just all 6. That's wonderful. That's not a horrible omen. Okie dokie. Well then. Now it's time to talk with boss, but not before we inspect literally everything in this room. It's a doorway. It's a shelf. Boss would forgive me if I took her to a red light place. Origami rings. A balloon? Colorful balloons are floating.
I opened 3 bottles last night. I wanted to forget about something.
Did you? Models on display. Yeah, don't influence him. I mean, well, this already happened, so technically we can't warn her too much now, but...
I'd like to bury you right about now.
Okay. Tombstone with Rip. Okay. I was about to say I'm not reading that. I'm gonna take that plant and throw it against the wall. And we're gonna leave it at that. Single unit? We don't have those. Oh, that's what this one says. Is it gonna change every single time that I click on it? Because that's the... Because the one that I clicked on... I don't know, whatever. It's me! Become the star of the police. That's what I vowed, but... Drunken Red Lantern, Matryoshka, the ball, a big key, a cabinet, a chair...
I feel like every time I try to push you in the right direction, you fold like those curtains.
Come on,
Wow.
boss.
Wow, okay. Police poster. Wait, what? Feels documents Dojinshis. I forgot about that.
Ryuki, want me to cover you in plaster?
I don't understand that one. It's a broken clock.
Ryuki, how about I hang you up there?
Boss, you're being a little relentless. A mask, a pennant, a Christmas
Wanna
tree.
try putting that mask on?
No, thank you.
Mysterious
Want to take
mask.
a bath together?
That sounds like a trap, so no thank you.
Okay. It's a map.
Wow, that's so cool.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that.
Fair enough. It's the boy band poster. Stationary bike. Life preserver.
I smacked the hell out of some symbols last night, like that monkey toy. Before I knew it, it was morning already.
Symbol. A snowboard. Skis. It stands firm even after getting stabbed over and over again. I could learn something about that. The darts machine. Desk. Boss's computer. A rug. Happy birthday. The bookshelf.
Is your hat as empty as that pumpkin, Ryuki?
Oh my gosh, boss. Calm down. Big catch
But
flag.
Tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator.
Oh my gosh. Jeez. Wow. Okay.
This incident will stain your record more than spilled coffee.
Yeah, I think he gets the point. King Shogi piece.
I'd like to turn you into a soccer ball.
Okay, I don't even know what that one's supposed to mean. Soccer ball, a volleyball. He's gonna insult me, I can already
How'd you
tell.
like it if I shoved that handle into your mouth for punishment?
I'd prefer if you didn't.
If only I could control you like an RC car.
Okay. Okay. I'm sure Mario's about to insult us right now.
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice.
Yep.
Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind of advice is that?
What in the world is that supposed to mean? Stand back 6 feet, squint your eyes, and the mosaic will disappear? Is that supposed to be a hint for something? Am I supposed to be looking at this? And am I actually supposed to stand back 6 feet and squint my eyes? Do I just need to... I don't know. I feel like I'm reading too far into that. Kind of fun to repeat spin, 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 spin in my head over and over. Twirly, twirly. Okay, boss. Oh boy, wink sink. This is gonna end badly. He's in a bad mood. Yep. Doesn't change.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Okay. About boss's daughter. She doesn't have a daughter. Oh, wait, no, she did mention that at the start, didn't she? I forgot that. At the start of the game, she mentioned that. I feel like changing the subject is not going to do it, but it's a dialogue option, so I gotta click it.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Touche. But like that, actual daughter, not like this is my puppy, she's my daughter. No, like an actual human child. Did not expect that. Okay,
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Might!
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
yeah, no, shouting an anime reference is not exactly, I think, going to get you on anybody's good graces when you just screwed up.
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body
Body
serial
serial killings.
But That's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki. I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for
Yikes.
yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
I think it's safe to say we already know how this goes. It's not well.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
I
Yeah.
think you can answer that.
I think the
So-
scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted... me...
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
Can't look at any of the scenery, okay. Just Tama.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Pull out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother. He had a
Oh.
strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and
Oh,
he got run
jeez.
over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
That's why he doesn't like broken clocks.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then... are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Good. Oh, okay, I
The
figured.
reason I
Okay.
became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
So now that's just
The surgery
required?
was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Why is the eye extraction required?
Okay,
Is it just
it's
cause
time to pull
adopted?
myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
And? Well,
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
oh, that's not what I expected.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What
I'm
is it?
listening.
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, fair enough. Of course, she's connected to this one too somehow, but okay. Okay, so you said something about Shoma, right? Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in BATS 490 was a research institute.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah,
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Really?
then where was it really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Huh.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off.
Again.
But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
Well, he could also just
He's
be home
almost
like
in
last
middle
time.
school, and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Okay, but he could also just be home again like last time. We thought about this before.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
Well,
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by
nice it was.
Riichi Chieda,
Oh,
Kizuna Chieda's father.
okay. That's an odd connection, to say the least.
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
So those are our spots, huh?
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Nioen, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
there's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the informant.
You've changed a little
She
bit.
might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Mama's changed a little bit, I see. Okay, let's I guess, since it's right up top, go to Iowan.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
Buddy, you're gonna
I
get
feel like I just
smacked.
got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Yep.
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Are you telling me she isn't living with Date right now? Because at this point in time, she's still a minor. She's still in middle. She's carrying the middle pipe. She's still in middle school. At this point in time, I know she's the owner of Lemniscate now because Renju died, but she's still a minor, so she shouldn't be able to still live on her own, right? I don't know. I'm pointing at the children, not the flower bed, but okay. Sure, building. Dorms. A play set, playground steps, a slide. See. Oh, I see seesaws. That's about it. And a jungle gym, a tree. Guess we got a flower bed. Pansies are in bloom. It's like, oh, maybe there's more. Or not. No, I think that's about it. Okay, you two. Yuzuno has a gentle smile on her face. Are you close with Date?
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
I'm not even gonna ask what that term means. I'm a little scared about what that term means. In all honesty. We already know this. It's because Mizuki is probably more mature for her age than Kizuna currently is.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
Oh.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted.
Oh.
So, we do not live together any longer.
Oh, but that's... No, just because you don't live together doesn't mean you can't see each other. It's good that she got adopted. I think, right? That's a good thing? Pretty sure that's a good thing.
You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Richie Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
I seem very distraught about that. Can't we say he's like not a suspect, but he may just have some information? Like, I think it's pretty safe to say he's not a suspect in this if he's only just now appearing, right? Like, it was just some weird off-end connection from a few years back. Like, I don't... Oh. How you doing, Mizuki? Okay,
so you want to get kicked?
Wait, what?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
I didn't read those out loud, sorry. Ah, no. Wait, what? What'd I do? Don't you just want someone to talk to? Sure! Oh, are you taking me to Tama's room?
Worried about relationships?
Not yet, Tama. That's supposed to come later. Later, Tama. That's much later. I think it's because I accidentally pressed it twice. I want to go into log. Yeah, it's Mizuki. She's looking around curiously. I can't even begin to imagine her taking care of children, but she'll kick me if I'll say that, so I'll just keep that to myself. Alrighty, how are you doing,
It's
Mizuki?
all right now, because I am here. Half-Mite.
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yes.
Yeah?
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Yeah, I'd be understandably angry about that too. This is gonna get your butt kicked too, but okay.
School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Yep.
Young girls have wills of their own.
Oh, nothing.
He still lives
Being
with
here takes me
Dante.
back.
She said used to as if that had changed, but...
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father.
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna wait. Oh, never mind. It's Mizuki. It's Kizuna. She's looking at Mr. Chieda was concerned. Kizuna's father. Wait, click on that
Indeed
one.
I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
No, he does not.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
You called? I don't recall, but sure, welcome. Do you know anything about the case?
One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in.
Great, you know why we're here.
Suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident.
Great,
As a
now you know
citizen,
why we're here.
I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
I feel you, Tama. I feel you. So we're gonna answer any of our questions, or no? Okay, let's... What about... Do you know about Chikara?
He is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well.
Oh my gosh,
and
dude.
you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously,
really don't.
what is up with this guy?
Yeah, oh
If
my
only he didn't
gosh.
have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Okay, that's...
Well, hold on now.
Yeah, no, hold on. Don't do that. I don't know what that first one is, but you don't like his mustache? No, I don't think he looks too bad. He's just kind of a jerk.
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Trying to get some information. Oh my gosh. Bro. Asking about like the dubious research rumors and stuff like that. How it was shut down. Calm down. We're just asking what you know. They're not accusing you of anything. Probably permanent pedo. I'd be really worried about that since this is an
provided
orphanage.
the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
Oh, I thought we were going to continue off of that. Okay, here we go. Why did you decide to
Gene
fund it?
therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases.
Yes.
Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it.
Okay,
in other
that's
words,
all we wanted to know.
I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Was that hard to say?
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Okay, but that doesn't mean people outside his family that he knows suffered. Oh, the pink thing is... I'm assuming that's pronounced Ascot? Okay, well, of course, the standard question, do you have an alibi?
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes.
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Okay. All we wanted to know. Oh, are we not going to get to ask about the other stuff?
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me
There's a typo. Uh-oh.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any
You're gonna go to
friend
bed?
of Kizuna's
Okay.
welcome here.
See you later. Thanks for stopping by.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Okay, so what does that have to do with Mizuki? Yeah, what is it?
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Okay.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
I'd like to ask a lot more,
What is
but
it?
okay.
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes, I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved, and the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
What?
Please! Let me marry your daughter!
Uh-oh.
I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter!
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
Okay. That happened.
Aww. Gizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
Mizuki? We meet again.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow.
I sure hope not.
Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Okay, way to make that weird. Oh, now we can ask about everybody. Okay.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
I'll let that,
Damn
yeah.
right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
What happened 3 days ago?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
I
Oh.
actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair.
I'll agree with that
I've been
one.
working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's
Buddy,
wrong.
come on.
It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
Yeah, that's trespassing. Unless it's getting into your own house.
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
Yeah, that's
What?
trespassing. That's illegal.
But like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this
Yeah,
investigation?
hold on.
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Okay, well, we're part of the police,
Secret.
so...
You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
I don't know. I had so many questions. Ask about
As you
Kizuna.
know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner.
Yes.
When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention.
You definitely
When
got
Kizzy
her
left the
attention.
diner, I followed her.
That's
When she
creepy.
boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one.
That's super
When she
creepy.
went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
That's illegal.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside.
Okay.
Even though she kept
It's
ignoring
no creepy,
me,
though.
I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
No, this guy... Wrong button. This guy's a, He's a character, alright. Oh my gosh.
My name. Lien is spelled L-I-E-N.
Okay.
In French, Lien means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well,
It does?
well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes.
He's proposing. Yep.
Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
Okay,
It's my
buddy.
dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
And that shows you're reckless.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well... 5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
he's in,
got it. Then I'll
Aw.
take good care of this for 6 years.
He's in shock.
Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
No, you don't, Ryuki. I'm gonna say it now, you don't.
There. I put the glass slippers in there, and the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters, and in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the
What
same
is it,
way as
6
what's
years?
written in the letters in 6 years.
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
Something's gonna be up with that box, and specifically the letters.
Ah, I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
No, I
Just
don't either.
watch.
Let us begin! Start the music!
Oh, she's gonna dance, okay. Oh, look at that smile on Ryuki.
The crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming.
I'm pretty sure that face is a reference to something, but I don't know what.
But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts unite.
I'm still pretty sure that every single person who works at Lemniscate has their own, like, theme song that they wrote themselves. Iris has one, Kizuna has one.
That was so fun! Oh, man.
I do like that though. That's nice. Oh, this is not gonna go well though. This is gonna mark something. No, it's just a leaf. Okay, it's just a leaf. That's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna land on
I
half
thought
of
so
the body.
2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Oh wait, but we have more questions.
See you later.
Why
Have
am
a
I
nice
choosing the
day.
story ones?
Good luck with the investigation.
Oh, I'm still asking more. Don't push me away. Don't do it. Ha! Yes. I will continue asking more questions. Or not, apparently. Yep, nope, okay. Never mind. Okay, to the Ferris wheel.
Oh,
Hi, buddy.
Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Aw.
Yeah, I know you find it hilarious,
Actually,
Tama.
I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
He's not in trouble. Technically. Don't worry.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
That's actually a
Aren't
good
you
question.
having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This
Yeah,
is
that
proof
is true.
That the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Don't phrase it
If
like
you
that.
shove yourself in there, you just might open up.
Please don't phrase it like that.
Please not phrase it like that.
Exactly.
Ryuki,
Door.
why don't you try jumping off?
Okay.
No.
It's just a window. That's it. That's all I can see, right? Okay. Alrighty, Shoma. Praise the robot.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology. And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
Still be
And I want
stable.
to upgrade
Nice.
it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Okay, fine then. Why'd you lie?
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
Stop.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
Does he know Mizuki? I don't remember if he knows Mizuki or not.
I told you before. She's just a
Oh,
classmate.
yeah, right.
We're not
Right.
friends, and I don't know much about her.
Yeah.
Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Oh, careful, she'll beat you up for that one.
He really is a kid, huh?
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him. Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
Why? It's very, like, it's a lot more than just a simple, I prefer not to talk about it. That's...
I already told you! I hate him!
Why?
Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
And that's why your cell phone is off.
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
I see.
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it. I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
Mm-hmm.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the Orthodox method.
We're gonna sync with him?
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know if we can bring this guy in for syncing. We had to pull some strings in order to sync with Mizuki in the first one.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
Stop!
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
Okay, you know what? That one was a little clever. I'll give him that one.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
It's about your son, who may be...
So, when are you jumping off?
Stop.
I am not jumping off.
Nope. It's about your son, who may be related to the case. You know what, that's actually a fair question, is why are you wearing the stage
This is
outfit?
the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
He's wearing that
Shoma
because
bought
of the
it for you,
fight.
didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage.
And that's why he's
When I
been
wear
wearing
it,
it.
it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
Sure, we'll ask you about yourself
I
first.
used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet... Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian.
What in
At
your
the same
face
time, I'm
says
not proud of
otherwise.
my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
With some careful consideration, I've told Mr. Komeiji that it's highly likely Shoma lied about the hidden message in Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
I see. And what do you think that reason might be? Or how can we get the truth from him? That works
I
too.
have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please.
Oh,
forget
what
it.
is it?
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah.
got something.
I'll try taking a peek.
Come on, buddy, you gotta say it, otherwise I know what's going to happen. We're gonna be investigating a crime scene with you in it. That's always what happens whenever someone doesn't tell us something in this game. They always...
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
Yep.
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Because it's
Don't tell me.
the Yakuza, the Kumakuras.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Yep.
Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Komeiji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Come on, buddy. Try not to get more questions. And no matter how much, you didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, unable to find any clues leading to Shoma's heart.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
That was rough. It's a flower bed. It's a bench. Balloons. Stage. The lights. The sky cycle. Airplanes. A Ferris wheel. An arcade. Just a gate. Coin ride. And an office. That's it. Okay. We want to visit Lemniscate last, I think. So let's go ahead and see Mama at Marvel. She looks like she's changed a little bit. Hi, Mama. Oh, hey, Gwen. And I forget your name.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome.
Hi,
It's
Mama.
been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
Good, excuse me.
They're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Yeah, and we can't forget about a mom, eh? What is... Okay, it's sumo wrestler? What is this dialogue option?
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Oh. I'm sorry, Mama. Are you upset? What happened? I'm gonna keep pestering you. Or not, apparently. Okay. A cold poster. Yeah, you've really changed up a little bit in here, haven't you? Music hasn't changed, though. It's a gift from a regular. That's from Renju, right? Posters, the stool, the sofa, table. It's a bit better lit in here. It's not as dark.
Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh.
Yeah, no idea what that is. Dinner menu, flyer. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we can. Okay, never mind. It just took a second. I need to pull my mouse over.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Oh, yes, please!
No!
It's just a sumo video.
It's Tama.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
I mean, I highly doubt Ryuki's done bartending, so probably not lying. Anyone can become a necromancer, says the spine. Shelves, a beer tap. Are we gonna hear a pun? Are we gonna hear a pun? No, no pun. Okay. think there's much else. Why are we counting the bottles again? You count the bottles, but nothing happens. What a waste of time. I already know what kind of comments are going to be made if I click on the crystal ball. Can't see the fridge or the radio. Clicking on the crystal ball. 2 crystal balls are lined up the counter. Okay, no. Okay, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Okay, let's talk again. A forest nymph?
Huh? Where?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Excuse me? What happened? Are you upset? I'm going to pester both of you. Alrighty. And of course the question comes up. Polishing the 2 crystal balls.
Crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
I will admit, that one got me. There's been probably hundreds of comments within this game and the past game making jokes like that, but that one got me. I don't know why that one got me, but that one got me. Okay, we'll have to perform the seance, I guess. Don't know exactly what we're gonna get out of this, but
Then
whatever.
let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
Ooh,
That was
Tama?
just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit? Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
What in the...
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
Okay, that sounds like Gen, but okay. Sure, asking about the hidden
Let's
face.
see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Hey, you don't even have to say it, you're looking right at him.
Gen's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
Sounds like he had a
It's
mask
true
either.
that photos of his face have been all over the place. But he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Okay, well, we
Not
kind
even
of saw
once?
him
Not
quote-unquote,
even
in
once.
public,
It's
in
not because
person.
he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
Well, he hasn't doing it anymore, I can tell you that much.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Yes,
Well,
what is?
the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
Obviously.
Alright, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them? That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right.
Oh boy,
So,
don't pull me into
question
this.
time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
It's Ellis Island, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
An island called
it's
Liberty
true that
Island.
the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as
Okay,
Liberty
that's what I thought.
Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
I'm not sure if I would call it common
Look, I
knowledge,
just looked it
but
up online. Now do you see?
well, I mean,
The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
you gaslit.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
Also, isn't this meant to take place
I
in
need to get to
Japan?
work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
Wait, if it takes place in Japan, I don't...
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
Wait, can we get Liam
It's
to
really
open up the
important
freezer?
to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Why don't we get Liam? He can open up the... He can open up the freezer. Also, but yeah, for someone who's not American to not know where an American landmark is, I don't think that's terribly odd in all honesty, but oh well. We can wing sync.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
That's it? That's... What about Steve Diner treats your customers?
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
Okay, so what about the warehouse
Yes,
district?
I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
There's, I think, some other reasons for that one. Maybe not exactly the most pleasant compared to what you were sitting there for, but yeah.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
And Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahman as well. Leon
Let's
just
get
wandered
open
in
the
one
freezer.
day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the three of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you three would talk about.
Probably porno mags or
I
something.
was about to say probably.
What are
Yeah.
they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
Yeah. Yep. Tama beat me to it.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
There's no good answer to
No,
that.
you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
So that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to say, yeah, I mean, there's, like I just said, there's no good answer to that question.
Face. A hidden face.
Oh, that too, yeah.
The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Like, if someone says, oh, I have a nasty scar I'm self-conscious about or something like that, like, then I'm going to be curious to see it. But also, I'm not gonna go, well, let me see your scar. Like, I'm gonna be polite about it, but it's one of those things, it's like, if someone asks, like, no, there's no correct answer to that. There's no good answer, unless you honestly do not want to, and then the correct answer is no, because it's, one, the polite thing to do, and two, the, you know, your honest, whatever. No, we aren't X-rating. No,
Amame
that
and
feels
I go
rude.
way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Good on you again. Can't see it with the mask on, but he seems a bit down. I'm not gonna X-ray because that feels incredibly rude. I have no choice but to X-ray, and that seems incredibly rude. I'm sorry, buddy.
I don't believe it.
I could clearly see Gen's skull. Yep. It seemed like the answer to solving this case was hidden there.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Again, we totally didn't just invade your privacy. Why did I have to do that? I feel bad about that. Like I don't like that. Definitely just invaded his privacy.
Ah, Ryuki! We just finished recording.
Oh, good timing. But
So you
why
got
are
your
these two
fan
here?
club here.
I just happened to be here by chance.
By chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hello again.
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Honestly, as much as I hate to admit it for specifically Ota, I believe you both. I mean, you literally got shot in the freaking stomach last time. So, I believe you. Ota was just kind of there, but I mean, he was there, so I don't know.
I heard that painting is actually titled TNYEO. It used to be called by another name.
Every single time, it's a different name.
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
Are gonna tell me? Oh, I was hoping you might have a bug thing like Iva. I guess not. It's the desk. I'm scared to click on you. But also don't want to click on you exactly, but
Do, re, mi.
sofa. Yeah. Clever, but we heard that one last time.
Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it for me later.
I don't think I want to.
Tessa, would you stand on that stool over there?
What? Why?
No.
Nice high table.
Not you too, Ryuki. Well, okay.
No,
If you
no.
think I have nice thighs, then...
No.
Wait, what did you think I said?
Wait, wait, hold on. That's no. I'm not gonna explain what I thought it was, because that's gonna make me seem weird. Customer, a door.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office, too.
Go ahead, buddy.
Obviously, Tess.
Buddy, the whole world knows it.
Testicle.
No!
Testicle videos. Yeah, testicle videos.
That sounds really icky, Moma.
Why? 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 Use the talent agency. Okay, what first conversations are we gonna have with the receptionist? Yes, we can do this! I'm gonna save just in case this actually does the same thing as last time. Where's the save button? Save. Yes. Let's go do it, Atami.
What? What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
Let's go to
Forget
Atami.
the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her.
Yes.
I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
It's not going to
Did
save
you
lives.
take crazy pills this morning or something?
Yes. Please. Please. Yes, 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 yes.
Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm
Your
joking?
face got updated. Your eyes specifically
Ryuki,
changed.
please.
No,
I
I'm...
have a bad feeling about this.
Please. Please.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
Yeah, your face definitely got updated. Your jawline is changed a little bit and your eyes are different. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, it has a full cutscene too. Same artwork at all. Oh my gosh. That's the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, Office of Police Officer. Hello, Atami Shizuka. Oh my gosh. My new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs. The end. Perfect. 10 out of 10. It's even the same lines. Oh my gosh. Wait, that counted as an ending. Last time it didn't appear on the flowchart. Oh my gosh. But this gave me an achievement, and that was it. I got an achievement for this one too. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is how we're being introduced to the flowchart. Okay, the flowchart will allow me to check the flow of the story and branching points. Be populated with chapters as you progress the story. Oh my gosh. If you played the first game, then you already know about it. If you haven't played the first game, why are you here? Yeah. You select a chapter from the destination list, you can jump to different points in the story. Okay, so now I should be able to just hop right back into it, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's freaking hilarious.
Oh. But why are these two?
Skip through this. You've already seen it. Oh man. That was fun. Oh, that's freaking hilarious. Okay, I think everything...
You're right.
Yep.
Nice hot.
Tess.
Yep, that. Glad we skipped through that. Okay, I think that's everything that we talked about before.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
I freaking knew it. I guess
There's a
Tama.
receptionist with huge breasts sitting.
I guess Tama's gonna say all these lines now instead of Dante.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
What are you saying?
Okay.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
Oh my gosh, it's all the same jokes.
I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
Both of her earlobes. Okay, I thought it was gonna be her puffing out her cheeks, because that's what it was with Dante. It was softer than I expected. Okay.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
It's looking through me as if I was the scum of the earth. Looking at me like I was the scum of the earth.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
But about
Oh, this
Dante
is
too.
perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what
Yeah, I'm
you're
not sure
saying.
about that last one.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, King.
Oh my gosh.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yep.
Yeah. He's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
No, Renju. Oh, I love this game. This game is freaking great. Okay, and it's just let's go to Atami. Okay. I'm sorry. That was too good to pass up.
I told you, I just happened to be here.
Mhm.
I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule.
That's more
And
like
I
it.
thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
That much is a
In
lie.
other words, he was waiting for her.
That's true.
Thanks for everything, Ota.
Don't encourage him.
Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
High flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
Was that your first time hearing that, Ryuki? Alright, time for the same thing to happen with Mama.
Told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, ASET's recording schedule happened to be in my PC.
Just so
I figured it was
happened.
a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Yep.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa.
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa.
Account!
Check, collect, Tessa.
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as ASET, you bet! Two
What
days
you
ago,
want to
we
talk
were
about?
talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there.
I saw her stand up out of the corner, yep.
Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
Nice job, you idiots.
And they're gone.
They were sketch,
What was
but
that all about?
I think we could have handled that a little better.
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Yeah, we're the
Tama,
police.
How many
so...
people have gone missing lately?
Oh, there you go. We're gonna find out.
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world.
No, we
And
figured
people
out
going
that
missing
one.
after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
See, this is why Nizet Laws starts gaining power.
I agree with Tessa.
No.
The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
That much is true.
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
And see, it's still so cool that you can see her concept art and see how it went from like a brighter red on the bottom to that's where the black was, and the black turned into a white. It flipped where the brights and darks are, and then it changed to a bit more of a purple than a red. It's really freaking cool. I'm sorry. I think that's awesome. To see that process, not exactly see the process, but like to know a little bit about it, just by taking a glimpse of the concept art that we're allowed to see and stuff like that. Like, that is cool, okay? Alrighty, Iris.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
Iris, I feel like you would have learned from the last game not to, like, just follow random people at this point. But, okay. Just finished the recording, but doesn't look tired at all. Truly a professional. Oda, Momo. Okay, let's ask about simulation theory, I guess.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Pulled several photos out of his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Wait, hold on, I've seen all of those images in real life.
Thing, but there's more photographic
I've
proof.
seen all of those. I've seen all of those before. Those are real images. Of course, they've been modified for the sake of the game. But those are real images. That's pretty funny. Okay, that's clever. Sure, show me the other
Do you
photos.
still think it's a coincidence after seeing this?
Yes.
If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world,
it can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki.
I'm
These
confused. What are we
obviously doctored
seeing?
Photos.
Yeah, you're right.
Am I an idiot? What was odd about that? What was odd? I didn't see it. I don't understand. I feel like an idiot.
in a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
And that's where it falls apart.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that NICE group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
It's not Sajima again.
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Why did you see him again?
With So?
Yeah, why?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
And that's what the wink sync was about.
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father.
That's right.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Fortunately,
She
Iris
doesn't actually
really
know
watch
about
the
that.
news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
Well, we know that. I was about to say he finally decided to do some father-daughter bonding time, I guess, after all these years. But that's right. She doesn't know. She still doesn't know. And probably never will. After the Cyclops serial killings, So Sajima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal. He actually discussed this in the previous game. So he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money. So may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power. Yeah, so... Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever actually looked that up after hearing it. I just kind of went, I'll have to look that up later. I never actually did. But according to the game... You know what? I'm going to look this up. Oh gosh, that's... I'm not going to be able to go and find this specifically. That's not it. I'm going to have to go through the old game and figure out which article. He specifically quotes a specific article of Japan's laws. He literally states the specific article, and I can't remember it, and I'm going to have to go back to it and try and find it to see if it's actually real. But he mentioned something along the lines of family members. Well, you know what? If you're here, you're okay with spoilers. I've warned several times. Family members cannot be charged with obscuring justice when the suspect is one of their immediate family members or something like that. He cited some specific article or something like that. I can't remember exactly what the number was. I'll have to find it later. To go back to the previous game and open up that cutscene. Okay, Iris, keep talking about the paranormal simulation stuff.
Listening to Ota, you can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Oh, cryptids. That's what UMAs are. Cryptids. Hey, we're back in the van. Are we gonna scream
I
again?
didn't get anything useful from the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
Yep.
But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
We have to look into this, after hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horadori Institute.
Fair enough. Oh, we don't get to scream? Hold on, what's the line? Let's see if I can remember it. We don't get to scream until... I thought the ghost of... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna let this play and... Never mind. I can't remember the exact words of the line.
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But their machines are still
But the
running.
lights are on.
Yeah, that too.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance was unlocked, too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
No,
Yeah,
it's fine.
you're-
I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
I highly... Okay, apparently it's in that biopod. I didn't mean for that to be the first thing that I click on. Yeah, we'll mention that biopod later. Can't believe the first thing that I clicked on was the freaking place where they were hiding. There's one other green thing. Medicine bottle. Keyboard. Oh, there's actually a lot of little things. Oh, because we can click on every desk and stuff like that. Okay. Biopod.
There you are.
Ah.
Hey! I know you're there! Come on out!
Now we know who that is. Mr. Comedian?
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
Now we can start looking at everything else. I think it's for the most part just gonna be whatever I'm clicking on. Yeah, desk, chair, monitor, binder, medicine bottle, test tube. Something green over here. Oh, the keyboard. And then flasks. Oh, another desk apparently. Why am I not able to click on the flask? It's there for a second. There we go. Okay, that should be everything. Alright, Komeiji. Did you unlock the entrance? Did you unlock the entrance?
What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
Did you find Shoma? Did you find Shoma, Komeiji?
Yes. I think he's at home right now.
That's a lie. Why are you here, Komeiji? I'm gonna keep asking you, why are you here?
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
Oh.
Is that...
Why does he have that? Komeiji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Komeiji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Oh, I'm gonna do quick time, aren't I? Okay, hands on the keyboard.
What's going on here? I need answers!
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Hold on, sync.
Yuki, sync with him.
Okay. I thought that was gonna be quick time. I guess not.
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason, and he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then. Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes.
6 minutes. I know.
I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
This is gonna be some weird freaking dream, isn't it? I can already feel it.
Super stand-up battle!
Oh
Can
boy.
Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey y'all, I'm Tama!
What is this?
You should definitely be wearing pants if you're up on stage.
Giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain! Tama, 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 hot tamale!
Okay.
Well, what's the result?
143! Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. But fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Number 1 is the arcade. Number 2 is just the gate. Number 3 is the arcade and the toy train. 4 is something in the Ferris wheel. Didn't quite figure out what that was. In this world, inundated, I don't quite know what that word is, with Yoneharu's ideals. Find out the truth to get what information he is hiding.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
Okay. It's my show, so how I go about filming the next... It's my show, so how I go... Oh my gosh, I cannot read. It's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is, then the crew chases me. Okay. Investigate for 10 seconds. Everything around me is dark. Why? Okay, we need to go here, so I guess let's go here.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
I guess let's go with quiz since it has the 1/6.
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me!
I want to become a blank comedian and blank comedian. Excuse me, so it's going to be something with an A. E, I, O, or U. A vowel. want to become a comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank. Okay, so that wasn't it.
Oh, well, so...
Let's shoot.
I guess bring the audience up on stage?
Let's get someone up here. Let's see... You there! Oh, you don't want to? Why not? You think I'm gonna make you participate in a lame skit? It's not lame. It's super funny.
That's right. Maybe we should let him perform one of his super funny gags.
You sure you're not just saying that because you want to see it?
See, both of these ants tried to lead me in the other direction.
Oh, so...
Let's shoot.
Okay. Super funny gag.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
Yikes.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, he never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
So the cue card, so the dark is what's actually happening, and everything else is a dream. Still inspect the stage? Yeah, okay. It's not. You can do anything with it besides. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry. In the open world, mouse sensitivity is super low, and then this one it's super high. A little bit different. Oh yeah, see, if I walk close to this guy, he disappears. If I walk close to the other people, do they disappear? Yeah, they do. Oh, hello.
What?
Ooh, I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
I don't know, I guess let's go and do this one for the timey.
Hello, you look pretty old. What is it that you do? Oh, so you fillet flounders. What kind of job is that? They're already so thin. Good luck with that. See you later. You don't want an autograph? No? No.
Okay, so autograph is the one to do.
Crazy job. Have you ever heard of a job like that?
I thought the strange nature of the job would give him more material to work with.
Can you focus on clues and information, not try to improve the show?
So what am I supposed to do?
Relax. Komeiji seemed to really want to give out an autograph.
An autograph.
I want to become blank, who doesn't refuse autographs in blank with his fans in a fun way. I'm assuming that's going to be interacts.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ryuki.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
He signed some sort of contract.
I said you better not ditch me.
And the story differs now. Up next is, what does Komeiji want the most, or what does Komeiji want to protect? This is where we differ. This is where we choose.
Komeiji
Is it
became
A
a
or B?
consignee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
I'm not seeing any eyeballs anywhere. I'd expect one to be on a bench. Not seeing any. Nope. Okay. The gate. Oh, wait, nope, not the
This is an
gate.
entry gate. It's really cheaply made, and it's pretty old.
Is there anything strange about it? Maybe any signs of people breaking in?
I don't see anything.
I see. Searching it now won't make anything happen.
So that's not where he was. By the train? Okay, wait, where is he? The gate. Something. Where is he? Yeah, he walked over here, right? He got up and he walked over in this direction, right? Right? Oh, there he is.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Okay, so it's gonna be one of those two on the side, but for the sake of the timing, buy balloons.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV friendly.
TV friendly, huh?
Wants to become an open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with his fans in a fun way.
4 minutes now.
They actions last.
What's a good...
I guess inflate the balloon? I actually didn't get... Yeah, I didn't get any sort of hints from the buy balloons.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot? Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And that's a loan shark.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonohara Inda, good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Protect Shoma. We're choosing this route.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
That's the route we chose. Don't worry, we'll be coming back through here eventually. But for this first time, this is what we're choosing. Who did Komeiji find?
Let's chase after him.
If blank isn't with me, then what is the point of my life? Blank and blank.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Alrighty, are you the conductor?
Station 1 will be departing soon. Please watch your step when boarding and have your change ready. Please do not run on the train. Am I in the right spot? I could probably be a conductor, don't you think? No?
Yeah, I've met people like this before.
And what of it?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Ryuki, let's give him a cue.
Small talk. Without using a timing? No, I guess I'll use one. We'll subtract 10 seconds from it.
Small talk time! Every day at 8 a.m., this train is cleaned with a rag by an old man from the office. There's an old man who checks the angle of the railroad crossing rails, and an old man who keeps the train well lubricated. But this trivia is pointless. Wait, no, it's not pointless. All the old men represent Andy's Komeiji. Please write to me.
What the hell is he talking about?
Some old man report, I guess.
Can't he just get on quietly?
Ryuki.
Okay. Well, I guess write it. I guess.
Adults can ride this? Really? Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague.
Is that a reference? I think that's a reference. Can't think of to what though.
What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Shoma.
Tama, go after him!
Can we catch up to him?
Shoma isn't with me. Then what is the point of my life? Blank and blank.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Also, does this person... Okay, they do. They're just holding it behind their back. But the shadows and the black clothes make it look like they have no arms. And it's just that their sleeves are sealed up right at the shoulder. Like there's no sleeves. It's just... I don't know. It just looked weird. Oh, hey! Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How was your stream? Salutations, raid. Yes, thank you so much for showing up. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty darn good. It's good to hear that you're doing good. Doing well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. For a successful raid. Nice. I'm happy to be a part of it. That's awesome. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Is anyone familiar with this game? Or should I give a quick rundown? First one I tried the other day, the person just stopped. Oh no! Well, I'll be going for a little while, so don't worry about that one. Play a little, but please explain. Of course, of course. So this game is called AI the Somnium Files NirvanA Initiative. This is the second game in the series. Never seen this before. Alrighty, well then. It's... I guess I could start by saying this is the second game in the series. There aren't really going to be many spoilers for this for the first game, but I would still highly recommend... Excuse me. I would still highly recommend you play the first game. It's an amazing game. Tons of good humor. Tons of references. It's really, really good. Basically, you're a detective. I'm going to pause it so I don't lose my remaining time. Basically, you are a detective. And you're a part of this special agency called Abyss. And what you do is, instead of investigating using normal clues, you can dive into people's dreams using something known as a sync machine. And what you do is you hop into these dreams and you have to figure out what's going on in their dreams, because then you're seeing their subconscious, you're seeing the things, all the stuff that they want to keep hidden away. In this case, we are investigating someone named Komeiji. He's a comedian. He seems to be involved with this case, which this case is the half-body serial killings. It's a collection of murders in which only half of the body is found. They cut the body in half and then leave it propped up somewhere. It's meant to seem like it was teleported there from another dimension. But it's we always figure out that that's not quite the reason and stuff like that. But another special thing about this is you always have a partner. In the previous game you had a partner, in this game you have a partner. In this case, our partner's name is Tama. Tama is an artificial intelligence that is actually stored inside of an artificial eye that lives in the left eye socket of whatever detective you're currently playing as. In this case, we are playing as Ryuki, and his partner, like I said, their name is Tama. So you get to control your partner whenever you're in the dream stage, and then when walking around in the real world, you're playing as the actual detective themselves. So at the current moment, we're in the dream stage, and we're going to be seeing some weird stuff, uncovering a bit of this guy's past. And hopefully, it will lead us in the right direction to go and find something new about this case. Because we've kind of been led around in circles, and we don't have any new information. And our boss just told us we have 3 days to complete the investigation before we get demoted. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. So that's where we are now. We just entered a split path. So, actually, I can show that on here, I think. Hopefully. Maybe it won't. Unlimited sync. Once you clear Somnium, you can do it as an unlimited sync with no time. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Cool. Okay, so it doesn't show it yet. That's fine. Really cool. You love mysteries? Nice. Mystery anime does mysteries good. Oh yeah. Let's see. Can I show it? Maybe? Yes, here we go. So down here in the bottom left corner. It's so funny, we were playing... I think it's Kelowna? Kelowna, I think? I've actually never heard of that. We were in a dream. Huh. What a coincidence. Yes, here we go. So here's the map of this this investigation, this sink. We start off here, we go through, and then I decided to go onto this path. So eventually, the cool part about this game is information that you learn on one path is then used in the other paths. So you have to replay the game a couple of times. Fortunately, it allows you to chapter pick after you've seen a chapter and stuff like that. But it's really cool. For example, at the very start of the game, one of the things that it did was is one of the ways to get to an alternate path was it says, what's the name of the suspect? And if you haven't gone on the alternate paths, you don't know. So you can't answer the question correctly, and it forces you down route A. But then if you've played the game before and you've reached at least one of the endings, you probably know the name of at least one of the suspects. You can therefore put it in, and then you'll go down route B, which I think is so freaking cool. And it's something that I don't think a lot of games do. Most of them just say, oh, well, choose your path. This one does it a little differently. And it's great for completionists like me, because I'm, of course, going to play all the paths anyway. That's awesome. Yeah. Like I said, if you haven't played the first game, please do. It's Spike Chunsoft. It's AI the Somnium File. That's the name of the first game. It's an absolutely amazing game. I'm not sponsored at all, but I think I'm okay to come and promote their game because it's really freaking cool. It's definitely one of my top 3 in terms of favorite games of all time. But yes, that's kind of my rundown of what's been going on in the game. So, shall we continue? Yes.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
These are getting longer and longer every single time. Oh boy. I think at this point it's going to be more... I think at this point it's just going to be more effective just to go for the answer instead of trying to get the time reduced thing. We're seeing 428 Shibuya Scramble. That name sounds oddly familiar, but I couldn't tell you what exactly it is. Why does that name sound familiar? I can't put my finger on it, but it sounds familiar. Is it an anime or is it a game? Someone in our chat says it was a visual novel with 87 different endings? 428 Shibuya Scramble, huh? Okay. I'm gonna have to check that out. That sounds awesome. 87. Crazy. Yeah, crazy. That's crazy. That's awesome. I'll have to check that out. Thanks for letting me know about that. That's awesome. Let's give chase. I should probably use one. Hopefully this one's the correct one.
Shoma, wait for me!
Oh, yep, there he goes. That's the right one.
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma.
Yeah, $50 a month is not enough for groceries or anything.
I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
Hard to stretch.
I wouldn't
Oh
get
yeah.
on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
Yeah, I guess what I'm understanding on this is he co-signed some sort of investment with someone. And that's where the "you better not ditch me" came into play. He just ended up taking on all the debt of this other person who just mysteriously disappeared. Shoma was with me, then what's the point of my life? I need to find Shoma and protect him. Yep. Okay, back down. Where are the stairs? Stairs over here. Try and keep the camera pointed this direction. So, oh wait, no, the Ferris wheel. Where's the Ferris wheel? Ferris wheel is over there. There he is.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
198? Okay, so I have to get the correct answer on this one. BRB? Alright. Okay, I have to get the correct answer, otherwise I lost. Let's hope this is actually the end. Chase, joke about the size, or reminisce. I'm gonna see if I can do something. One, we've only gotten one of the collectibles. They ain't exactly required, but, you know, I want to collect them. And also, maybe we can get a Atami? Trust your gut? Yeah. Maybe we can get a Atami that makes it so it, like, sets it to 10 or something like that. I know those exist, I just haven't seen them here. If we use the 35 instead of using the 1/6 on it, we'd have... Let's see, so instead of taking it down 6 seconds... Yeah, we'd still have a decent amount of time. I don't think the one... Would the 1/5 do it? Or the 1/6? It would have just barely. Well, that sucks. Okay, let's see if we can inspect something and get... Inspect the shooting game for 10 seconds. Let's try it.
It's an older shooting game.
So no zombies?
It's like a clay target shooting simulator.
I wonder if Komeiji is good at this.
I can't picture him being coordinated enough for it. I bet he's just watching other people do it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here.
Did we get Atami? No, we do not. Come on, we gotta get something. Vending machine. I'll go for a couple more of these.
There's some vending machines
try
with
and get
simple
something.
snacks and drinks, and seats to rest.
Back in the day, at bullet train stops in the country, this kind of rest area was common. If the great Andes Komeiji showed up here, it would fill up with people wanting his autograph. But there's nothing we can do here now.
Okay, something tells me this isn't gonna get me anything. I'll go to one more.
You have a minute left.
Yes, I know.
They sell balloons out of a car. It doesn't look like the car's moved recently, nor is there anything suspicious about it.
There's no need to move it around on a rooftop amusement park.
Why do kids always want balloons? They just shrivel up the next day.
A lot of her, yeah.
When you're a kid, it's just fun watching a floating balloon. They go against gravity. It's like being free of what weighs you down.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here.
Well, I don't know how much I want to say in case I don't know if you all want to play the first game. Basically, this time limit has a very big significance. There's a reason why she's so anxious about it, due to the events of the first game. We're just gonna have to
get on the
go with our
Ferris
gut, I guess. He wants to be TV friendly, so I'm guessing a size joke is not what we're going for here. Reminisce would go for the TV thing, but I don't think that's what we're trying to do. We're not trying to encourage the show, so we're thinking it's going to be chase. Give chase. Let's hope for the best. If it's wrong, we gotta start over. Okay, good. That was the right answer.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma!
He's
Shoma,
not there.
Where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
That's from the lab.
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horadori Institute?
Yep.
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
There's some sort of connection there. Something's bringing us back there. I don't exactly know what. Some sort of loan shark is bringing us there. Maybe not exactly connections to the Yakuza, but still something kind of shady. And we don't get the bonus on this one, unfortunately. Sucks. I think it's the first one I failed to get the bonus on. I gotta go back and I gotta save that 1/6. That 1/6 has to be used there. You can't get any others. Oh, this is Route 2, not Route 1. Huh. Okay. You're back. Welcome back.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horadori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Explain some reason why we were sent there.
Horadori Lab.
Yeah.
The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horadori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
Oh no, I didn't even get done with the trivia thing at the top. Are you kidding me? I didn't even get to read it. It said, by the way, don't even think about something. It didn't even finish. Reggie woke up an hour later, and I explained the situation for him. We looked in his head. I also told him about how I saw the envelope with Horodori Institute's secret document. Reggie told us what he saw, or told us he saw the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so we had no idea what he said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German, but he certainly has a know-how to use a translation app. It's highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma, so I asked Komeji for his assistance. Told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. And a household along with Komeji, but... he's not there, just his robot.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
I have your son. You want him back, you know what to do.
Can't be! Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma! Oh. Ah!
Komeji, what's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma! I'm sure of it!
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone.
He turned
He's
it on,
at
smart kid.
Ariake, the Harbor Warehouse District.
Of course it's at the warehouse district.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
You may actually need that pistol, buddy. You'll drive people crazy. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
There's going to be quick time events here.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
Here we go, back here again. All too familiar with this place, unfortunately. Oh. It's all the Horodori Lab people. They have guns now. That's not good. Ryuki, you do have an... okay, you do have an evolver. Good, 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 good.
Shoma is over there.
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
Horodori stuff,
Definitely
yep.
from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean Terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Or at the very least, he has an accomplice. Or he could just be making stuff up.
Shoma!
It may not be Terror at all.
Komeji! Damn it!
Huh? Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
I mean, you did just kick the other guy in the face.
take them out.
Oh.
Roger that.
Behind you!
I thought I was prepared for quick time events. I didn't realize it was going to be Euro piece.
Tama!
And are they shooting lasers? Oh, okay.
Here we go! 3, 2, 1! Ah! Yeah!
Now look out for the van.
Ryuki, get Shoma!
There you go. Hey, slow, thank you, thank you. Unless you were referring to him, then that's on him. Mizuki's just gonna punch this thing and it's gonna stop, because that's just Mizuki. Yep, that's Mizuki.
Oh, Shoma, Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities.
Thanks for explaining it for me,
Her combat
Tama.
skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second.
I don't know her at all. Yeah, right, buddy.
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Understood.
That doesn't sound friendly in the slightest.
I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
I picture the van. No cuts from what I could tell.
Komeiji, please hide
Yep.
inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me
No,
to hide
Mizuki
too?
needs to stay
You're
out.
kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
Yeah,
I'll be in
and?
middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll
She
take care
fought
of it
20
myself.
bodyguards
There's
with
no way.
Then, at least don't
guns
get in
with
my
her
way.
bare hands and walked away without a scratch.
Okay, let's go.
She can fight off just a few scientists. She can fight off, what was that, 6 scientists? She can fight off 6 scientists. Doesn't matter if she's surrounded. Oh, no, there's only 5 of them. Okay.
Kill them.
Mizuki!
I was ready for that one.
Displaying sights.
Thanks, Tama.
Ryuki!
There we go. Ah, more of them. Okay. There we go.
All right!
important to me than my own life! Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Komeiji!
Hello, mysterious person. Okay, you get a pass from me on this one time. But it still doesn't excuse
Dad.
other things.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Impossible.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
I mean, yeah, that statement isn't wrong, but judging her abilities because of that? No.
Okay, let's begin. Run!
Like, she's not even using the gun as an actual gun. Yes. It's just using it as a club. It's like being difficult. Oh, it's fine, don't worry. Oh, I gotta press it repeatedly. There we go. Ooh. That ought to hurt. But it's a laser, though, right? It's got to be cauterized and therefore not bleeding. But thinking of how that works correctly. It's got a sting, basically. In other words, you have to hit a vital shot in order for something to happen.
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death, then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then... what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving you to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Is this gonna be Date? Yep, that's Date's car. It's Date! Date! Hey.
Mr. Date!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
Oh my gosh, is it going to work again?
What? Huh?
Oh wait, no, oh my gosh.
Oh. I see.
Meg! Power!
「
Power!
「 「 「 「 「」 「」 「 「 「 「 」 「 「 「 」 「 「 " 「 「 " 「 「 " 「 「 " 「 「 " 「 」 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " 「 " " 「 " " 「 " " 「 " " 「 " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " " "
Let's go! Yeah!
And that's that.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think I forgot to mention that when I was explaining the game. They enjoy that kind of humor. In the first game, again, I won't say too much because it's something you kind of got to experience yourself. It says that his reaction time increases by 13 times if he sees an adult magazine.
Happy Valentine's Day!
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all. But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged.
True.
If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And? Her too.
Of course, the questions I want to ask will happen 6 years in the future, because this is all just a giant flashback. But we can't ask those now. I want to, though. Yeah, that would have been an awkward question, I guess. Hey, can I just bring these random people into your home? Can't drive all the way back to mine because, you know, I'm bleeding.
Ryuki, it's not a bra. It's just a lighting fixture.
I know that.
Table, bed with Mizuki.
That's Addo Rabbit.
How do you know?
Oh, well...
Because
This is the past-
Mizuki is
yes.
collecting the merch?
No! Duh.
So the game starts with her being a lot older. It starts, well, with her being 6 years older, to be exact. And basically, she uncovers something about this case being the half-body serial killings, and this case was never solved. And so she ends up asking Ryuki, the detective that we're playing as right now, what happened in the case. And basically it's a giant flashback to try and see how much we can remember as the character. That's what I was referring to when I said an alternate path at the very start of the game was unavailable unless you knew how to be able to just... You literally had to go and type out the name of the person who did it. You had to be able to say directly what the name was. Otherwise, you're sent to this flashback. So yeah, this is all 6 years in the past from where the game actually boots up. Interesting, yeah.
Looks like there's something inside.
Magazines.
Date.
There are a lot of them.
Mr. Date, those magazines and the speaker.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
Big speaker. Oh, you know what? That's better than the previous excuse you had in the first game. It's animal husbandry.
Date, the hard drive was full again. I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry
It's like,
videos.
yeah, exactly.
I told you, those are husbandry
No,
videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
They probably weren't husbandry videos, were they?
Nope.
Oh, no. I didn't expect them to make this. Oh, gosh. Okay, is that everything I can... Oh, no, there's still this whole side. Is that 25 kilograms on each side? I think that's just 25, so that'd be 50 times... That's 110 pounds. That's not bad for a bench press. Roughly what I can do, in all honesty.
Wow, Mr. Date, you can lift this?
That's Mizuki's.
Huh? Oh, right.
That's not that surprising. We did just see her in action.
Yep. Right, the conversion is 2.2. 1 kilogram is 2.2 pounds. That would be 110 pounds, not including the bar, of course. Oh, just gotta get going to bed. Oh, that's totally fine, don't worry. I appreciate you stopping by and having fun. And thank you so much for the raid as well. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a nice rest, and hopefully I'll see you later. Maybe I'll get to return the favor and raid you someday. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest.
Hey, don't I always tell you not to hang your clothes there? I don't want your old people smell getting on my stuff.
I told you I can't help it. So what if I like oatmeal?
Mr. Date, I don't think that's what she said.
She'll only be carrying that for another month or so.
Why? Have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. See you next time. Yeah, I'll hopefully see you later too. But yeah, why would she only be carrying that school bag for a little while? Wouldn't she... My uncle hates oatmeal and oatmeal cookies. I love oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies are great. Oh, I just realized. Oh, then. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I use the same school bag throughout elementary school and middle school and decent chunk of high school. It's a fairly big school bag. I use it everywhere. You're still gonna have school supplies and stuff. I still use a bag, and I'm in freaking... I've long since graduated. Oh no. Just for natural lighting.
You hungry or something? Sorry, but there's only a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Yep.
Why Cleone?
Don't worry about
Keep
it.
them as pets.
Yep. And the door. Yep, sofa. Can I look down and see my own sofa? Nope, I can't. Okay, who to talk to first? Let's talk to the people that aren't exactly story relevant. So we'll start with Date. Seems deep in thought. Yeah, how you doing with Iva? I see you're wearing an eye patch instead.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly she's on a top secret mission from Boss.
I doubt that. Thinking about someone?
Yeah, I was just thinking about Leon. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature. He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading.
And then
We
get
even promised
joined
to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
And that's his connection to Horadori, I'm assuming?
A certain rumor regarding Horadori Institute?
Yep. Asked Mr. Date about their discussion. It was all information I already had. I didn't learn
No matter how
anything new.
you slice it, there's no doubt that Horadori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horadori Institute, Chikara Horadori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horadori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
Okay, and yeah, what's your thoughts on the whole thing, then?
No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Yeah, so why did you just follow Mizuki there or something? I guess for that matter, why was Mizuki there?
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district.
But the communications network was down.
Backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
And the
If my
communications
precious
network is
subordinate is in
down.
trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so
I
good
guess
to
it doesn't
me.
stop phone
I've
calls
always
and
wanted to
stuff.
repay
It's
you
just
somehow.
uploading
But
data.
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid.
Drive.
When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
I freaking knew it. Okay, is this how he's going to explain the 13 times reaction speed or
With
whatever?
that, it awoke in me in 3rd grade. I
Third
was walking
grade?
alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I
Oh my
noticed a lone
gosh.
magazine.
Should not be
It was a
witnessing that
porno
in
mag
3rd
someone
grade.
threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot. I
Hmm.
crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused. To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes. Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Tama, don't. Wow, you really... Okay.
You nearly
I don't
died
want
when
to
you see
click this, but I
pornomags,
have
don't
to.
you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
Yep, change it back to Renju. Or no, Renju was your dad's first name, wasn't it? Or shoot, I can't remember. Oh gosh. I am so sorry, I cannot remember. I think this is probably a good thing to say first, thank you.
What?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
I mean, it was literally nothing to you, but... This question is probably not the right sort of thing for you to be asking. Going to bed? Thanks for the stream, it's late here? Yeah, fair enough. Thanks for stopping by, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a nice rest, and maybe we'll see you later. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, I really appreciate it.
Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
I knew that was gonna be
No,
awkward.
it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Deligura chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
Oh, jeez.
Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Again, yeah, see you later. Thanks for coming out.
Shoma was about to be taken away in that van!
Let's see, who next? I'll leave you for last, serious lady. Yeah, you doing okay?
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. Little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
Oh, he dropped the ornament.
This is all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And, of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much. Wait, Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma.
Fair enough. That's understandable, I think. Oh, you meant we're just gonna walk into the corner of the room. Okay.
Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
What's that?
Tate's interesting. Gosh dang it.
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me. I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now. So please,
Fair enough. Okay, so you doing okay there, bud?
I'm fine. But really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
You should say thank you, kid. You really should.
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
That'll happen. If you've ever gone under surgery and had to, go under anesthesia. That's the word, right? Yeah, anesthesia. At least for me, I know when I went under, I apparently woke up 3 or 4 times, and I don't remember any of it. So it's entirely possible. Alrighty, let's ask about the envelope, huh?
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't!
Okay, well, I got you kidnapped, so you might want to talk about it. Where is it, then?
I burned it, so I
Why?
don't have it anymore.
Boy. Okay, now my question's for you. You thinking about something?
I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously. What is with that woman?
Funny, we're in a flashback
She helped
talking
us
about Tama.
earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her.
No, it doesn't. And I know we can't trust her because
Why
of
don't
what
you
happens
take a
at the
peek?
start of the game.
Wingsync, huh?
Let's take a look.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy.
Oh. And that's why she's
This may
thinking
not
about
offer
time.
much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Wonder if she maybe has what Iris had. Okay?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
Sure, you can take off your
No,
mask?
I will not.
Okay.
But I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
I think 3 of them may have a problem with that, but I'm pretty sure Date has probably had enough nosebleeds in a lifetime to, like, fill an entire blood bank. But also, really, from NASA, this story takes place in Japan. Not to say that NASA can have technology in Japan, but I feel like it's a little less likely than basically anything else.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
Sitting in the sky,
I'd rather
apparently.
not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression, so I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
Okay, so that's...
Just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
It's interesting how just by tilting her head a little bit, they're able to still show different faces, even just through a perfectly still mask. That's pretty cool. Because I don't know if anybody else maybe noticed, but just little things like tilting forward and tilting back and tilting to the side just a little bit and then remaining at a neutral position. Not much of a difference, but it's little bits just to kind of tell kind of the tone of like what she's trying to go for. That's cool. But also, she may be interested in Horodori Institute because of whatever disease she may have. Maybe trying to figure out what they're doing and how she could maybe obtain it for herself.
I told you I'd give you some information.
But not all.
That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
Nearly told her that's ridiculous, but then I stopped myself. Because, well, we know 2 people who have been in there. Or at least have connections to there.
I asked a lot of questions, but what
all
I'm most
answers.
curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Mm-hmm.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point
I
trying
was
to
shot with
convince you.
lasers. What are they gonna do?
You're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life.
Mizuki was the key.
You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Of course Mizuki was the key.
Fine. Then...
I don't think we're gonna sink tonight. I think I'll wrap it up here. I think this might be a good place to stop. No, I don't want to sink right now. No, 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 no.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well. Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
I don't want to do the sync right now. Fine, we'll do the sync. Don't want to leave in the middle of the sync. The mini model of this house.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama, can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath?
Don't finish it.
Or maybe meat?
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Dang it.
There's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
Well, I've seen
He's
3
holding
things that are in
something
color.
dark inside. In
Besides
cases like
ourselves, that
this,
is.
If we solve his somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
TV's number 2. Up the table is 3. Apparently the tatami mats are 4. The oddly familiar action figure is number 5. The mallet. Oh, hello, eyeball.
Is that?
Yoink. Okay, so there's the jacket. Can we do anything else in here? Or is it just the jacket? Looking... Oh, hello.
That's...
I guess there shouldn't be too many places where I can search, huh? Okay, I guess let's inspect the jacket.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
Tickle, smell, or joke? Let's go with tickle for the timey.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, hey, you like this, right? Tickle, tickle.
I know this was my idea, but it was a bad idea.
I thought Shoma might have a memory of being tickled, but it didn't work.
Should we be more direct?
Shoma used to blank, but blank to the world. But that's a very large blank.
Komeiji's...
Okay, how about joke?
Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile.
Also, his dad's a comedian.
Okay, leave it to me. Dad! Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny. Huh? Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on, we used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Stupid dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
That's his connection to Nyes, isn't it?
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Shoma used to blank, closed his heart due to his environment weighing him down. But, with a large blank. Still not funny.
Is this a model of a house?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Now we're in the model house.
Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Okay. Shoma began blank, it became blank. Actions in his blank, blank as well. Fix it with scissors, fix it with glue, fix it with a screwdriver, fix it with tape. He's a bit of an engineer, to say the least. I feel like...
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Thanks, boss. I feel like a screwdriver would be the way to fix it for him.
Use a screwdriver, maybe? Let's give it a shot.
Please don't kick me out of it. I just saw the collectible. I just saw the collectible eyeball, please.
So, how do we do this?
Why don't you turn the screw?
There are no screws. These are clothes.
Okay, fair enough. Shoma began making his own world and became blank. Actions in his blank, blank as well. Actually, I'm assuming that's something along the lines of...
This!
Actions in his mind. Real as well, or something along the... Do you reverse it? Fix it with the scissors? Seeing any other eyeballs? Fix it with the scissors. See if we can
I'm
reverse.
guessing this outfit was in pieces to begin with.
I don't know.
So, use the scissors to cut it up again? Huh. The scissors are going through.
I didn't think it was an illusion.
Maybe it just needs to be fixed.
Yeah, good point.
Shoma blank. However, now he blank. As blank. Okay. Guess we'll tape it up.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape. I did it!
It turned back to the original outfit.
I don't know why, I just felt like glue wasn't the right answer.
We used to play together.
God of Energy, Inti, Hachaka Max!
We used to laugh together.
Hey! That's no fair!
Laughed.
Hold up, Andy's is the best!
Stupid dad.
Shoma began making his own world and became detached from reality. Actions in his creation blank as well.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model.
Now we gotta take a look at the TV.
It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
Thought when we inspected it and said it was an odd antenna. Ooh, an equals 10 is good. Let's use the 1/2 for that one. Save the 1/4 for something a bit bigger. Equals 10 is incredibly
Can we take it
good.
apart with a screwdriver? Huh? There aren't any screws. Wait, this...
You got something?
It's ceramic.
Ceramic? It looks like a normal TV.
The outside is ceramic. What is this?
This is creepy.
Looks like we can take it apart.
Shoma began making his own world and became detached from reality. Actions in his creation impact the outside world as well.
4 minutes now.
A TV with a weird protrusion.
Guess let's laugh at the TV?
You want me to laugh at the TV?
Yeah, I was thinking it could bring back memories of the father and son laughing together.
Okay. Huh? I heard laughter from the TV.
Should we turn it on?
Unfortunate. Shoma used to laugh a lot, but closed his heart to the world. But blank.
A TV.
Okay, let's use another 1/2 since we're gonna get a 1/3.
And just like that.
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky happy Panchaka Max!
Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere.
God of apologies. Sorry.
Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Komeiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
So we're gonna see all the bad memories on the outside. We got to remember the good ones on the inside of the model. Shoma used to laugh a lot, but closed his heart to the world. But deep down, he still loves to laugh.
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that...
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
I'm assuming it's with the same tool. No, we only have a bag. Not seeing anything else around.
This is probably Komeiji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Guess let's open it up.
No good. It's not opening. Kumeji's suitcase.
Okay. Let's go on a vacation, I guess.
Huh?
Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site. Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm trying, boss. I don't think tickling is going to do it this time. Didn't work last time. Guess let's just throw it.
Where should I throw this?
Over there somewhere.
Yeah!
It came back.
That's unexpected.
The suitcase isn't even broken.
Or is any part of the model?
Kumeji.
I guess we'll use the 1/4.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
That's
There's something
Komeji's
inside.
voice.
A drawing of Komeji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
Guess let's comment on it. No. Use the -30 and it'll get it exactly down to 1. Because you can't get exactly 0.
This picture, it's a two-dimensional representation, but it shows incredible depth. I think. The father of the artist. Yes, we can really feel their relationship. Or something. The square face. It's drawn with the principles of Cubism, I believe. Maybe. Yes, the totality of it. Like at the bottom right side, the color. Color is brilliant. We can see the struggles of the artist. Well, not really. And that part that goes whoosh, you can really feel the love there.
You should apologize to the artist.
Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff.
Shoma started to dislike blank. Stop blank.
It's a drawing.
But it's still not cool.
It's a drawing.
I guess cut it out?
You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this.
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
Worked.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold.
Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
He understands he's trying at the very least. Doesn't fit.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
Oh no, I saw the eyeball.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
Okay. Book is up next.
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake. Yeah, that's it. I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No, everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time!
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
Okay. Shoma started to dislike his name. Stopped blank.
It's a science textbook. There's no name on it.
Fix it with the screwdriver.
Fix it like you're turning a screw.
There are no screws.
Just try it.
What even is the point of this?
Science notebook. It's gotta do something.
All right. Let's try something else.
I hoped you would have noticed earlier.
Dang it. Stopped writing his name on his belongings.
It's a sign.
Okay, let's fix it with a magnifying glass, I guess.
How are we supposed to fix this?
I don't know.
Why don't you flip through it first?
Whoa! It's on fire!
Extinguisher!
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
You're right. That's it, though. Nothing special about it.
I'm sure it has something to do with being picked on because of his name.
His name, huh?
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
You got time, though. Don't worry, boss. We still get the eye on the window? No? worn out notebook over here.
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out.
Guess we'll... fix it with a folding fan?
He's a comedian after all, so maybe we should do something comedic.
Hit it with a folding fan? No, we need a setup. Let me read the notebook. When Shoma was little, I asked him a math question. Shoma, you have 5 oranges right now. Mom came and gave you 2 oranges. If I ask you to give me 3 oranges, how many oranges will you have? And Shoma said 7. He's so funny!
I guess I fix it.
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
Okay. Yuki is unfazed, as per I think most people.
Sorry. I was just thinking about getting some rice balls with bonito flakes.
That sounds good.
Concentrate on work! And you don't need to put bonito flakes on it. There's already toppings.
Got it. The notebook is fixed, but it doesn't look like it has to do with anything.
Maybe the clue is something in Shoma's name.
Okay,
It's a
linguistics.
linguistics textbook. It says Enda on it.
Guess fix it with a pen?
How do I fix this with a pen?
Reenact how it was used, and maybe it'll fix itself.
Let's practice some handwriting. Tub, 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 tub. Tub, 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 butt, 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 butt.
You're turning your tubs into butts.
But it worked.
What's going on?
The note got fixed, but nothing else is special about it.
I mean, this one he had his name on it, though.
He was bullied because of his name. Maybe that's a clue.
You mean Tubby?
Forget about the butts.
Oh, you meant Shoma.
Guess we'll go with math.
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out.
Fix it with an eraser, maybe?
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, "Why don't you use it as your stage name?" I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it.
It's actually really nice,
God of
though.
shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness.
It's actually really nice.
But smiling doesn't suit me. This name.
Shoma believes Nai's teachings and believes the world is fake. By suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah. We need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircuts, snip, snip, oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
I'm assuming the now present robot has something to do with that.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
Guess we'll smile at it.
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
Guess it works.
Oh, it's reacting! It's a ripped piece of paper.
After the origami
Let's leave
stuff.
it on top of the kotatsu.
Oh, this one's gonna be a longer block. Shoma blank. However, now he blank has thrown away that memory. There's something in the dresser then?
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
Something along the lines of comedy duo?
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around! Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
There's something inside. Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
So I gotta get all three, huh? Even though originally it was only at half. Shoma blank. However, now he does not accept his dad. He's thrown away that memory.
A refrigerator.
I want to open the door.
Lift. A prop comedy. Alright, let's give it a lift.
Oh, surprisingly light.
It's a door rooster.
Isn't that?
Not a rooster.
Atta rooster turned into flatter rooster.
Not quite what we were looking for, huh? Shoma gave his dad a gift to support him. However, now that he does not accept his dad, it's thrown away that memory.
There's miso soup inside.
Atta rooster? It's gonna be Atta rooster that pops out of it. Oh. Okay. Let's use the -60. I guess let's see. Do we heat it up, heat it up, heat it up? Or heat it up? I'm gonna go with the up one, I guess. I don't know, because it's up.
I can't move!
Are you
It
paralyzed?
is the same thing. It's gonna be Atta rooster. This is gonna be how one of the collectibles shows up.
What is this? Are you doing this? What are you doing?
Why?
No, Ryuki! Help me, Ryuki!
What's going
Had a
on?
rooster's on the outside.
Shadow Rooster.
Yep,
You
there
have a
we go.
minute
There's the
left.
achievement. Thanks, boss. Okay.
It's a normal...
Prop comedy it is then. Set it in half and we'll get another half back.
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again.
Well, we've been doing this whole time. We have to do it.
Alright, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era?
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kinda mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here
Hey,
too?
the Mama refrigerator
Marble second
jokes.
branch. Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open.
Well, that's our
Oh,
final piece.
It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Look at the eyeball before we go over there. Oh, okay, I guess not.
This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it?
Really, no eyeball? Huh. In the first game, when that happened, without a rabbit, the only way that you can get one of the eyeballs. Huh, okay.
It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
Fix it with tape again.
Tape, of course.
Max, jump!
Oh!
Good luck, Dad. This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. They made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
One more to go. Honestly, I
Tama,
want to laugh.
You okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard.
It's gonna be a gear in the robot, isn't it?
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
I got you,
Another we
boss.
fixed earlier.
Ah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes. Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow, now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
Last thing.
That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
Get the gold medal, repair, do Komeji's routine. I think I'm gonna fit the gold medal. Hope it only needs this one. That's my 1 second.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that. Right in here.
Go.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma. No one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit! That's not what you want. He's a shitty father! You don't think that. I don't care about anything! You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more, too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
Smiling does suit you, buddy.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
Yeah. And we got it. Heck yeah. Assets Cabinet. Chapter 4, Route 2. And we still haven't gotten our shoulder
Feel
fix.
like I've been dreaming for a long, long time, and it's a painful dream.
I think something's going to be revealed here, so I'll call it here. It's also getting mighty late where I am, so. We'll do our wrap-up sort of stuff, and then I think we'll call it there. Get something a little bit happier, shall we? Start. Should I do to relax? Aerial yoga, field yoga, not yogurt. Hot. Nope. And whatever that is. Sure, let's click on this one. I don't know what it is. I think there are way too many types of yoga. Now we got 7977. Shame it's not 777, but oh well. Okay, let's meet with Tama.
This isn't really a good chat to be having in a Ferris wheel, but this was the only place we could take the kid.
You actually say stuff about specific scenes. Oh my gosh, I need to hop in here more often. Maybe I should have stuck around for a little bit when it asked if we wanted a place to talk. Alrighty, Tama. What do you do while I sleep?
Tama, what do you do while I sleep?
I think about you. Managing your health, that sort of thing.
You care. I do really like Tama. We got cat ears for you, right?
How about I take it all off instead?
Please don't. I put pants on you for a reason.
Meow meow.
Nope, never mind. No.
Yeah, looks good.
You say the same thing every time? Yeah, yes, you do.
Yeah, looks good.
Okay, we're keeping the hat. Keeping the hat and keeping the pants. Alrighty, let's ask a couple times about life advice.
Worried about relationships?
No.
Worried about work?
Sure.
Overtime's rough, huh?
Job is unending. My work is tough. Not really, or my work hours are too long. Work is tough, but sometimes that's what makes it rewarding. Overtime is rough, though. Sometimes you do need to relax. You'll drive yourself crazy if you don't give yourself at least something where your brain can just shut down, basically. Part of the reason why you need sleep.
That must be rough. If you press the question mark button...
The question mark? That's the control.
You can pass the time. Try it.
It's a very clever way of reminding me that I could skip dialogue.
Worried about money?
How many zeros? Wait, did we already do this one before? Yeah, sure, that too.
Not enough money?
I don't know. Make a stew out of money. I don't know. We'll just say, I don't know. We'll click that one. Income is low, I guess.
What did you say?
What?
It's all the same. The old man at Abyss works and sleeps in the office.
Talking about Date? Or Pewter? Or are you talking about someone else, someone higher up?
In order to save money, he brings his own lunches.
Okay, that's not bad. Sometimes phone lunches are taste better, more convenient. And yeah, that is one less expense.
You can't even buy a new chair when it breaks.
Okay, that's a bit much though.
He's still using a 5-year-old smartphone.
I use my smartphones until they are long overdue for an upgrade. I think one of my first phones, I ended up using it for 5 or 6 years. And it was only when someone asked me to go and look something up and they're like, holy, phone is slow. I'm like, eh, it's not that bad. And they're like, no, I'm getting you a new phone. But yeah, no, I still use old phones. I keep my old phones, so if something happens to my new phone or whatever, I can swap back. Yeah, sure, it'll be an older model and stuff like that, but at least I'll still have a phone. Of course, most places don't allow you to do that anymore. Now you actually have to trade it in order to get the upgrade. But I haven't upgraded in a little while, so I'm okay with that. Because I don't need to do it. This phone will last me for quite some time, I can already tell. It has lasted me at least for a couple of years now.
And he wears the Superior's hand-me-downs.
Okay.
Isn't it pitiful?
Okay, who are you talking about, Tama? One more? One more. We'll do one more.
Worried about school?
Yeah, sure. School is always stressful.
Worried about education?
Isn't that the same thing? Yes? I'd be worried if I didn't understand what was going on. That's the whole point of why I'm there, right?
You're doing well. Why don't you review your textbooks from the beginning? I'm sure you'll be able to understand it. Entrance exams are close. You don't have time? Then why don't you just give up?
Well, that's pessimistic.
There are tons of wonderful things besides education.
Yeah, that's true, but not exactly sure if telling people just to give up on education because it's hard is the right idea. You should always have a backup plan. I think that's one thing to say. Is always have a backup plan.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to shift.
I mean, I know plenty of people who have taken a year or 2 years off to... They took a year off to go and work. You know, I know especially around COVID times and stuff like that. I know a lot of people took a gap year just to work or whatever, since everything was going to be thrown a lot of whack. Or whatever. It's not... You know, it's not like you have to, but also have a backup plan, I guess. There you go. That's my little spiel in a video games section about jokingly giving life advice. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Let's head over to the end screen. I think we'll wrap it up. And you know what, since we were in a bit more of a chill mood with the soundtrack that was going on there, we'll do this. We'll do this one. Sorry, just closing the game. Right. Well, that was nice. Feels good to play that game again. Feels very good to play that game again. Finally got past the restricted time, and now everything's open, so we're free to see everything that happened today. And you know what? It was a ton of fun. I'm very happy. Very, very happy about it. And I will gladly continue playing this game all the way to completion, because it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And I freaking love this game. It's funny. It has all the right combinations of moments where it takes itself seriously and moments where it doesn't take itself seriously. You know, with the freaking receptionist and stuff like that. It's really freaking good, and I'm so happy that I get to play it and share it with the vast expanse of the internet. But honestly, I think the good stopping point was before we went into the sink. But like now, after the sink, that's a good place to stop, and we'll pick it up later. If you enjoyed what you saw here today, or I guess I should transition that a little smoother. We'll stop there for today. We'll pick it up later. But if you enjoyed what you saw here today, there we go. That's a smoother transition. If you enjoyed what you saw here today, and if you enjoyed what you saw here today, I cannot speak. I am so sorry. Feel free to leave a follow. It's a nice and easy way to say, hey, I like what you're doing. Keep up the good work. It's also a good way to get notifications. So if you want notifications for every stream right as I go live, so you don't have to miss a thing, feel free to follow me right here on Twitch or on Twitter. Notifications come out through both of those platforms, so you can get them whichever way you want. If you're interested in checking out some of my past content, maybe the first couple chapters of this game, or any of the other games I've been playing recently, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. That's where I've been uploading all my VODs. And that's where you can see some of the other stuff I've been doing. Regardless of how you choose to support, though, whether it be watching a VOD, just showing up here in chat, or anything outside or in between, it means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. So thank you. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it happens to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.